Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI. How are you doing today? Hope you had a wonderful week so far and are now ready to play some more video games with me. More Final Fantasy. So, let's just hit the button and hit continue, because where are we? Right. We just escaped and are on the Enterprise right now. Well, yeah, we did escape to then chase the what is it called again? Odin's ship. I forgot the name. Yeah, that's where we are. So let's go. The Naldia Narrow. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflame, and Stonhyrr, without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. Okay. The Enterprise.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonhyrr.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells. Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Captain Mid. That was quick.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those Perdices fed!
Yep, it's Captain Mid, alright.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Yeah, it's basically it's freaking attitude in a small frame. It's well, it's attitude on crack, that is.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Okay.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
I do wonder, like, that is semi-private, right?
Great Grigor's gas!
Close.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's definitely a turning circle there. Right, turning radius. Turn radius. There we go. And your ships both survived that crash? I don't think so. I don't think so.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Okay. Fortunately, Barnabas is all about the duels, so
Bloody hell!
he doesn't just immediately obliterate this vessel, which he could. Right, slice downwards and, well, it's gone. Through the maelstrom. Okay.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
Now to get back into it. You know what? Fuck it. Be gone. Might have been overkill. Maybe a little bit. Nope. Late. Fuck, I wanted to try the counter. I'll stick to evading. Better. So, do we have any loot here? Okay. Because right now we can walk around for the first time. Can't doubt it. Kinda doubt it. But you never know. No. No, unfortunately not. Oh well. Two sharp fangs, yeah. All right, that's yeah. Okay, that's more like it.
I need to hurry.
The poor Enterprise just finished and it's already getting wrecked.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming.
Well, we don't want you alive, so, too bad. They're gone. Can't see, but hey, whatever. No. No. Slice.
She must be here somewhere.
Yeah. We'll check out the downstairs in a moment. Ah, bloody heights. I guess they are not really hiding the potions from you, so is that. Yeah, there's one. Oh, okay. It's like, where are the people? Okay, I think they're down. They didn't have fun there.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
That sword is gone.
How did you?
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Huh.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, now he fully primes, huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, yes.
In earnest then.
Horse is not impressed. Okay. That's not close at all. And this one's, yeah, bye. Well, there goes Odin's vessel. And with that, game over. Oh, the ship is entire. Yeah, yeah, sure. Okay.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
That's a good question. So, Moses had the power of Odin to split the sea. Yes, correct. Yes, yeah. That's exactly what was going on there back then. What's up, Shuri?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Great.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Still sick at home. Yeah, I hope you recover
Do you
soon.
truly think it's so simple?
Being sick sucks. So, yeah.
The blight is inevitable.
No, it's
Not even the Almighty might stop it.
just the usual and nothing serious.
Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
It did get colder again after all, so that's that.
You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Okay.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Let's see.
You don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. It act as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stalking the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Rise with us.
Why would that?
Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Baited. Feels bad, man.
Clive!
What if you can beat that?
Do you not
The
see?
timer felt non-linear at some
Your
point.
iron will weighs you down,
So there's
dragging
a
you ever
chance the
further
timer
from your
space
purpose.
2 HP
And what is
thresholds.
my purpose?
Just to make sure that you cannot beat it.
Mythos.
I don't know.
Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Oh. and now. And now. Where are we gonna go?
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance,
The water stayed up for long
the
enough.
stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended. But
Yeah, just standing here
all
is
the same.
probably all we can do. Like, running does not help.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
What? We are running?
no fit
All
state.
okay.
Probably not, but I can try.
Sure.
Don't look back.
Clive bested. Okay, nice. Clive got bested a couple of times, honestly. The Shadow Coast.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice. Where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Togla's like, I'll look the other way for you.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that.
Of course not.
Clive, I know, would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me?
Wow.
If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
And killed.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Yeah, initially.
What if that's my purpose?
At least.
What if it's all I'm good for?
Yeah.
still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you.
Oh.
To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Oh, that's what she meant? Nah, you slipped,
Sorry,
right?
Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Carefully chosen camera angles. I guess that means no more Jill in our party, yeah? Okay.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
And now they cut away. Feels bad, man. Oh well, we'll see how they get back. I guess we don't, right? Technically we are where we need to be. But Jill now doesn't have Shiva anymore, so... Ah, no, the Enterprise. Okay, found us. Well, I say that, but I guess they're on the lookout for us, so they might be able to spot us. Like
What of
searching the
Barnabas?
coastline.
Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
Okay.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Is it? Is there?
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
But wouldn't Barnabas be there?
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her.
Okay.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Okay. I guess. Becoming one. Right. Well, Oh, we'd have to get here, right? Then again, there was a path. I don't know. But I guess coming up with a plan does make sense. So let's go back. All the way. All the way. Probably more side quests as well.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
Yeah.
But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
It did happen though.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. With the power of ice, Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Tuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Shiva's feat. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Okay.
Visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
We do have quests as expected. Let's have a look at the icons here. The iconic abilities. So yeah, Sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking small enemies draw them toward Clive. Can be used midair. Okay. Unleash a river of icicles. It's a charged one, huh? Okay. That greatly knocks back enemies. It strikes hold to increase potency. Summons a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside it. Okay, that's... Okay. And then we have Diamond Dust, of course. What's the cooldown here? 75 seconds. Increase number of ice blasts to 2 and increase hits for each blast. I'm still not sold on the ultimates. They're just the cooldowns are too high to be like. You can they're powerful, but doing 2 upheavals, for example, will do basically the same and is a bit more versatile than doing a single ultimate. So I don't know about that. I should get that. Okay, so we do have a quest there. We have a missive. And I assume we also have new quests. Everywhere. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. Well then.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
No way.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Of course we help.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Chances are he already knows. Okay. I didn't pay attention, so I don't know if there's new
Covered in nicks.
stuff to... Yep, there's stuff to craft.
Lumps,
Alright.
a lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of
So we
candy on that.
gotta check that, of course. Huh?
So, will it be?
Uh-huh. A little bit more attack.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay.
Fine.
Tiny little upgrade. Oh, there's more there. Alright. A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from its mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicals are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Yeah. Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it's not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Sure.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
I can try. And we are going the other way because there was another quest. Also, it's a plus quest, so there's gonna be some kind of upgrade.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
We already have max potency, we already have a lot of potions. So I wonder what this is all about.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she?
The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah,
Maybe we'll get more.
Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left.
Okay.
I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter.
Oh.
It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that
Sure.
Let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot.
Okay.
A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
The good stuff.
And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Sure.
If it's for the good of the Hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
Okay.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside.
Oh no.
If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can.
Sure.
And I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
That's fine.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
Yes.
That's it in a nutshell, yeah.
Sure.
We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are.
How do you know
There's
that?
one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume.
Mm-hmm.
And another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
So everywhere.
All right then.
All over the
Wish me
continent.
luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Okay. Even weirder signs. Right. So, that's all the things here. Now we can go ahead and talk to people. We are not visiting the infirmary though, not yet. Well, the captain's
Where
not here.
are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Oh no.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone?
Well,
Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
yeah. She figured something out. Wants to get revenge or something. So, yeah, I just do this one. Martha's Rest, we also have another thing here, so works in our favor, somewhat. You are saying that, of course, because it's here. Yeah. Lots of things here.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Hello?
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Okay.
Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course.
Of course, of
But if
course.
Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Alright.
Alright.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Few years, huh?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole.
Oh, so
Better
chocobos
that
like
than
them.
something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too.
Yeah.
Which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
They can also start farming chocobos, right? So that's, yeah. Granted, they will of course burn through their supply of Gazal Greens faster, but I mean, right?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Nearly done.
Now, let's get this stall set out.
I have something to sell. Probably just my music.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh no. Is that just...
Is it?
I don't know, man.
I've got greens of all shapes.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Found something.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
Well, someone.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You, actually.
You.
Yeah.
I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Great.
She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the Hideaway.
Didn't think she'd be cooperating so readily. Oh, hey. If I'm being honest. Look at that. How convenient. Alright, alright. And there's also the Eastpool part. You know what? Let's do Eastpool first. And just see what happens.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
Yeah. Ah, there he is. Can't actually miss him.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Right.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Oh, the Horde. Alright.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Reinforcements are here.
So wait.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village.
Typical. What's
Do they
up?
not wish to see Eastpool
Sorry, I'm
saved?
more of an alliance guy
Though they may
myself.
not be trained
so.
soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool. This is your village.
Might be a
your home.
bad way of telling them that, like, whatever.
Don't fight to protect what's yours. You'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world
It's like,
wants to take
we wanted to give
everything
you one,
from
and we gave you one. Now shut up. That's basically the message there.
Your homes, your freedom, your very lives.
Whether or not she wanted to put it like that doesn't matter.
So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Yeah, they are.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Yeah, they...
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine.
Yeah,
or
the
die
legendary
trying.
pan of demon slaying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Always deals max damage to demons.
For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Also does a funny sound when you hit something.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Gladly. Damn, now I want a pan as a weapon. It does exactly that.
Well,
Just bong,
if it was
bong,
numbers
bong.
you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord
Right.
Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
The sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head
So
and
we
strong
don't actually have to
nerves
run
to
around, we
coordinate
just
the retreat.
fight against
I'd
waves
say you have
of
both in
enemies, I
abundance
guess.
to wait, but you'll be needed. Please,
That's fine.
leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
We can just do upheaval and spam. I hope.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
Okay.
I'll do as you ask.
Great.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Right you are. Okay, let's see.
Before the storm.
Yeah, yeah.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Boom! Akashic Raptor? Okay. I was thinking, these are Akashic Chocobos, but no. Nah, missed. Enemy slain. That was, again, rather easy with just upheaving them.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
No boy.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
So sure, after everything is done.
May the Founder protect you.
Okay, down there. So this should be the right way, right? Definitely is.
Next one's mine.
We'll see what that.
East Pool will be safe in our hands, my lord. You have my word.
Ambrosia! Let's go. We have a curl to hunt, a Akashic one. Akashic Goblin. Eh. Okay. Should be here somewhere. Not here at all. Yep. There it is.
There it is.
That's what I said. Oops, far away. Enemy slain. We are really high level for this. Now, didn't really grind though. It's just happens when you do everything.
Back to Eastpool.
They never joined us.
The Carl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Well then.
They're not slaves anymore.
Nope.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance.
Oh.
I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
More like the marble.
There's one side that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant marble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender.
But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Alright. Well, that's done.
The hero returns.
Oh, yeah.
It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your Hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change
Makes you
things.
wonder if Sid ever met Elwyn
Certainly
as
didn't
well.
lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Quest complete. Alright, that's actually a decent amount of experience for that. Martha's Rest signboard. Alright, so now that that's done, let's go down here and do the quest that we're actually tracking. All right, let's go. All that. So I should have a. Yep, they do have a camp here. Let's see.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
I'm sure we are going
We've
to
waited
find
long
out
enough.
soon enough.
She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
We'll see about that.
You're welcome to try.
Yeah. For the launch, pierces. Well, not pierces, but heavily damages the protect shield. So yeah, screw that. Enemy slain.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade?
No.
You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter. And I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child.
She's awfully
Perhaps
calm.
that's the reason I loved you so.
And we just let her go?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you.
For what,
for
though?
Everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Because, as far as we know, the law hasn't really changed and bearers don't have any rights. So, yeah.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Okay, well, that is that done. Now let's get that material. Or we just port back sometime later. Never mind.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sanbreque. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either.
Ah, there we go.
Easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Quest complete. That looks like a level up. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, we do no longer have the answer to life and the universe itself, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, back we go. Do we wanna... Yeah, I guess we do. Bum, bum, bum.
Let's go.
Let's go. Gotta follow the path a little bit. Actually, no. Cut through. Oh.
Damn it. The whole village has turned.
Huh? Okay. Okay. Is a hidden quest or whatever? Oh wait, no, we just can't. Right. We just can't ride our chocobo here. Because it's a village, of course. Talk to me. Making sure this guy's gone. Thank you. Okay, so there's bombs there.
Come on.
Fun times. This area truly has seen better days.
All right.
Nah. Oh, I didn't even... Okay, I guess we turn it back. It's not what I did, but hey. That was the wrong way, but we... Oh my god, don't do it again. Okay, these, right? Yeah.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Alright. Okay, just don't try to block anything. Doesn't work. Okay, I guess we are not. Actually getting our stuff off here. Oh my god! Almost killed us. The fuck?
How to find this spherical echo? This is it.
Okay.
Right then. Just two more to find.
Just two more to find. And we do have something over here for North Reach. Should probably collect this one first before we check out under new management.
Why? Ready, go?
Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't think Ambrosia can actually fly. More like flutter, but hey. Okay, more bombs over there. And more bombs in the woods. I don't know if that's so good for the woods, but hey. This is not the right way.
All right.
Oops. This one's better. It's a lot of stuff.
Thanks, Cal.
Okay. Well, they're trying. Hey, killing them gives you no experience. Okay. Come on, pick it up.
Two down, one to go.
Yeah.
Get it, boy!
But first things first, there's under new management. Gotta check that out.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
Mm-hmm.
My wards and I may soon be without a home.
Okay.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
Oh.
The High Cardinal.
I see.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
Mm-hmm.
A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants.
Really?
With promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
Yeah. I
Couldn't he use that influence again?
How?
don't think the people here would allow him to
against
just
one of the most powerful
be
men
here.
in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little
Yeah.
appetite for further deprivation.
Exactly.
Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
Appeal, okay.
Services to Northreach. You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
I have a feeling
Thank you,
someone's gonna lose
Clive.
his head pretty soon. Not her,
Tell me
of
then.
course.
Where will I find
What
this
to do?
Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Well then.
I may have met this Duke before. At the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
This will... it's a bit, roundabout way, but yeah, it will do.
Halt.
Halt.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So,
you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
No.
Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Sure.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
Oh. Northreach capital.
With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question.
So authoritarian.
That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
Who is she?
I'll come back later.
Yeah.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
It feels like he doesn't really mean any ill, but...
You're embarrassing yourself.
Okay, so it's his daughter. But he doesn't have the right means, basically. He just, yeah. At least that's my first impression. But he is also, like, we probably also can't convince him otherwise, so...
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Yeah.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they?
I see.
Now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Yeah, figures. That's what I kind of figured.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Yeah. The only ones that actually like listening to him are the soldiers, I guess, and even those are probably very split, considering the services the dame offers to them.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the man
Is this? Oh no, I should have gone down there. Alright, because... did we ever... I don't think we ever... No, we took these stairs up, but never down. It's like... yeah, that makes sense.
You.
You?
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
Yeah.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round.
But?
Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after.
No.
That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
That is also very fair.
As long as you remain, the Veil will see to your needs.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Right, right. So the soldiers are not entirely indifferent. They're like, yeah, we'll follow them. Some just say whatever, they'll do whatever it takes to defend their family, which is also very fair. So there's gonna be civil war here. If you don't do something.
Do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds.
Yeah.
It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now.
Oh boy.
Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go.
Oh no.
Thanks again.
What have we done?
Seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Mm-hmm. But, how's that gonna happen?
Sabine.
Okay, that hasn't changed. I thought maybe he was here and something would be going on, but no.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare?
Well...
Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
We just made sure a revolt was gonna happen.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady.
Assert
Speaking
Thomas.
of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
I wanted to say, we are not done here yet.
Until then.
Quest complete for now. Okay, so that means we are done in some Brack, and then there's a ton of stuff down here. Okay.
What's happened?
I don't know.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
Okay.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Sure.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Okay. Well, it's not like I could have done this himself, I guess, because whatever.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers.
Well...
How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates.
Wait, we didn't even have a chance to say anything. Just okay, you're doing this now.
You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... Is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Maybe we'll just let her do that, because
All right.
Who are we to tell her what she can do and can't do, right?
Eloise waiting.
So, that's down there. Okay. Let's get out of here then.
What I wouldn't give for a hot.
Hey Atley, what's up? How's it going?
Like this is the end of the
I'm doing fine, thank you.
When are they gonna let us through?
Just, you know, playing some video games. As far as I can tell, pretty deep in, we just hit a point where tons of side quests appeared. So, I mean high priority quests. So we're doing those instead of story.
Time to fight.
Hooked on Pokemon Copia, huh? I mean, it's not like I'm not used to games with lots of side quests, right?
You deserve a rest.
Though I will say... Really? Okay. I will say this is the biggest side quest dump that the game had so far. Yep, I have Garuda here for exactly that. But my favorite icon so far, at least ability-wise, is probably Titan. Because upheaval is super strong. Like it's a medium cooldown, but it does a single instance of basically ultimate damage or whatever you wanna call it, and just clears all the small fry around you immediately. Environment is also pretty good. I am not really warmed up to Titanic Block. I don't know, I can't get the timing right to make use of it. I know it's really strong if you can get it. But yeah. Rama, I'm not a fan of. Really am not. And while Behemoth is pretty strong, the charge required, and I know evading gives you a charge immediately, it's just makes it so slow that I prefer to just not go through that and just cycle through abilities. We just unlocked Shiva. Seemed somewhat interesting, but the abilities feel kinda eh. The satellite for Bahamut, yeah. Like I'm currently using Will of the Wikes to get lots of hits in. I have been thinking about the satellite. Is Impulse. But yeah. Shiva for dodge more. I mean, she does have this right here. My issue is this, like using this means I have to start dodging with a different button. And my brain is not gonna do that. I will still automatically press R1 to dodge, period. So, yeah.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
If it was an upgrade to your dodge while you're in the form, I would immediately go for that.
They are now.
Because that sounds amazing.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished.
But yeah, muscle memory is not gonna like using a different button to dodge.
And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
Hey, Ultima Cluster, what's up? The first Final Fantasy where you play as a villain?
Any consolation.
I've thought so before, yeah.
Dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
Well, you're not.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture.
I wouldn't call Clive a villain.
Different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings.
Because from our perspective,
That does sound unusual.
His
No matter
goals
then.
are noble.
If they've already left our shores, there's little that
Right.
can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest.
But he definitely
And with it,
topples
my interest in
nations in the
joining your
process, which is
organization.
My
yeah.
associates will be sorry to hear that.
Children are enslaved from birth in the society.
I'm sorry
yes.
you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me.
You could
I found
argue
interest
that
in
there is
joining
no
them in
good
the hope
people
he
in
might be
this
encouraged
story.
to tell me more, and he did just that.
Because
As soon as he
everyone
left, I sent my
has
own
done
offer to
bad.
Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers.
Right.
But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
I will not say that Clive is a good
Word from
guy and a
Kashok.
model
The village
protagonist.
is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them
Because
off as
he's
best they
not.
can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
But I don't think there's a character in
go
this
on ahead.
story that you can play as and
Thank
say,
you,
yeah,
Clive.
this guy is a hero.
I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Okay, so this one is, yeah, that's down there. So, left it is. Alright.
Come on.
But yes, of course, the game is framing Clive to be like the guy that just did stuff to survive and actually wanting to do all the good things now. Now that he's committed atrocities before. He's a hero? Yeah, but that's the thing, right? This world doesn't really allow for like the pure heroes.
That'll do, girl.
What's the situation?
Which, yeah.
Where's Theodore?
I really don't know how you would fit idealistic hero into the
He
story,
led the dragon that
into
way
this
to keep her
world.
from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
Even Sid is definitely not a hero. Even if he was alive, because him being a army commander before, he's definitely done this kind of shit before as well. Jill has been forced to slaughter many. Because if she didn't obey, then the women and children would have been killed. I don't know.
Where are you, Theo?
I guess the only one who's actually not completely gone in that regard would be Joshua.
Time to fight.
Yeah, I think Joshua is the only one with powers that cannot be labeled war criminal or, well, any criminal whatsoever in the from a moral point of view.
Damn it. These creatures have already turned.
Oops. I just said that the Phoenix theme, in my opinion, is the best icon theme.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
About that.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well.
Of course.
It's going to be easy.
Come on. Get the combo up. Here we go. Got Dragon Dance's, yeah, that. Late, stupid. That's my dodge. Weird. Enemy slain. You like to play as Jesus Banner with a P-Force, White Lantern Ring, and Infinity Gauntlet. I think that's the wrong game for that.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Welp. I should have let go of his sword earlier. Honestly.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
You should not be here.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
I want to say, just drag her away from here. And that's what Clive did. Sometime later.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not.
Duh.
While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
I guess that feeling was mutual.
He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Quest complete. Alright. Again, those quests give us a decent chunk of experience. Use a Scarlet Cyclone by 3.3 seconds, huh? Alright. It's nothing. That is nothing. Right, so then we have a thing over here. Clearly, that's the checkpoint. Important part is knowing it's, well, on top or not on the bottom layer.
Let's go.
Otherwise, this would not get us any closer. So, is it you? Sure is.
Straight home now.
Boom! Well, they're gone. Oh, there's bombs here? Really? Okay. Okay, that should be that quest done.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Okay, are we gonna... You know what? Yes, we are. I just hand this in. See what we get.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
There you go.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away!
And then what do we get? We might get a single new recipe or something. That also, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Sometime later.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
Okay.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
What do we get?
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
Okay, there's more potions.
Buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's
Okay.
metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy.
Stretchy
if you
metal.
Can believe it.
Sure.
Stretchy metal.
Yeah.
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise.
Stretchy metal.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owen.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the Hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here.
Fair enough.
Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Yeah, stretchy metal. Quest complete. Alright. Inventory maximized. Sweet. Blip. You obtained, so 8 potions, 5 high potions. That's pretty, yeah. Alright. That's definitely a lot of potions now. A lot of potions. So we have that's over here, then this one over here, and another one over here. Let's do the one in Tabor first. Okay.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Well,
perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of
that's what this is
Ultima's
gonna be all about.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Observe.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Sure, alright.
Alright. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake?
Do we have
It
to?
will lead you straight to the
fast
village
travel.
after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey,
If you
my
can.
lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Duty Undying. Let's see.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing. I hope you know. Amateurs are just as friendly.
Oh, that is all the way down here, huh? And evidently we have not been in there. Maybe we got... Maybe it was just closed off. Huh. Okay, well. Sure. Sure. Let's go. Ambrosia. You.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Enough of you, are there?
Meh. It's not gonna be worth fighting them. What? So ever. Yeah, stuff is 10 levels below us, so nah. I don't really need more resources either, more materials. Or money. Plenty of plenty. More than plenty.
Don't get surrounded.
So, what prevented us from going here? Going further, yeah. I have no idea. But we're here now.
Be safe.
I think there's not gonna be a report here.
Oh no. You'll pay for this.
With your lives, I guess? Fuck, come on. There we go. What?
It's over.
Bum, bum. That's a lot of parties, actually. Also, quite the expedition, huh?
Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader. Slow.
Okay. New enemies. Yeah. There we go. Get the bonus up. And it's done. Enemy slain.
Should have stayed in the past.
Exactly.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
We should wear your emblem thingy.
Ah, forgive me, my lord.
Okay, that's odd.
I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
Yeah.
I know they
Probably,
would.
yeah.
They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now,
so much for
to what do
Undying.
we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
They are fanatics.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord.
It sounded like I will disregard
if you
this.
will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Quest complete. So yeah. He basically told us that no, their ways are not going to change, and he hopes that Clive just, turns a blind eye on that so they can continue working together. That's my takeaway, yeah. Alright, so that quest is complete. Next one.
Everything's back the way it was. I don't know.
Should be here, right? Yeah.
Take that, you naughty thief! And that! Stop it, Renz! It's dangerous!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, that was the quest.
I just wanted to see how the town's
marker
been
here.
faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats.
Good.
And firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child. and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach.
Of course.
They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are.
About that.
Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse, yeah?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Okay.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
No. No.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
We can't have that.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Okay, yeah, that's should be easy enough to get to. Just, well, Ambrosia. Hold the button and I guess run into all the torch. By the oasis, I guess it makes sense. They do need water after all.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and
That's him, okay.
Break his head off.
Well, they're gone. Where's the leader? There. Enemy slain.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Huh.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
Aww.
They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil.
And then they spread
Some
rumors.
of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Kind of funny because in the end, what does it matter, right? Because he has helped the town throughout all these years.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
What lies?
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed.
Yeah.
That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. Head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
Sure.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
Exactly.
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Well, we tried.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten guilt, perhaps?
Yeah, let's fast travel back to this guy.
I don't care if Lubor's a bearer. He's still Lubor, isn't he?
Exactly.
The man with the sword was going to kill us, but then Lubor shot magic at him. It was amazing.
Duh.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is.
And what
I
is
must
it?
embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
Gave up quickly.
Are you sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Quest complete. Definitely starting up a bunch of unfinished events here.
Why didn't he tell us?
What would you have done, huh?
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, he didn't, but huh?
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing
Clive! You're here!
I waited for months.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it.
Are you sure
Enough
about
for the
that?
villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Sid.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
Yep.
I am.
Bit of
You
a...
could sneak off without me, did you?
Of course.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I
That's
may be
pretty
a selfish
selfish, yeah.
but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other
An
up.
interesting part is this like
fine
blacksmith's village,
my piece anyway.
but the
Yeah.
door, well, the gate
So
is
have
not
I.
fortified. It's just wood.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravost to a swarm of Akashic.
That's fair.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
You, ready for the off then?
Yep. We can't waste any more time.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
Well,
you evacuate.
maybe they will
It won't come to that.
fortify it now.
I promise.
A little bit, what they can do in 5 minutes.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravosh till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Sure. Yeah, the gates are not going to hold against that thing.
All right. Which one of you's first?
There we go. That's better. Griffin, of course.
Is that it?
Yep. Nope.
Apparently not.
This guy does not look Akashic though. But yeah, Manticore. Hahaha. Chimera.
Not getting past me.
Alright. Enemy slain.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
Yeah.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Almost?
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Well then.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly...
It's not untrue.
It's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north. And I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoged needed you. So... thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit.
Yeah.
It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
Maybe one
But
day,
that
huh?
doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
That's a nice ending.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Hammer, anvil. Ah, seal obtained. You accept the cracked anvil, yeah.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome.
Yeah.
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Okay. We've got a legend to forge. That's why this is a plus, huh?
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Alright. This better be the final Ultimate Sword game. Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even
If this was Genshin, he would have been a dull sword. Yeah, I know,
something
right?
worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Someone enthusiastic. Quest complete. This should be Götterdämmerung, not Götter, but whatever. Okay, and we did get Ragnarok. Götterdämmerung recipe unlocked. So, yeah, that's this one is actually significantly better than what we have right now, yeah. Sorry, Shiva. Now, what are the materials you need here? Huh?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Aww.
So, will it be?
Okay, we need more Recalc, we need Dark Seal, and we need Primitive Battlehorn. Since we have none of these, there's a decent chance that these are from future hunts.
And?
Journalist here.
The stew's awfully run out of peppy.
I'm gonna go out of my way and say these are from future hunts. What I should check though is what the power up is gonna be, because I didn't check the. I didn't pay attention to these stats.
What's that for you, dear?
Okay, yeah.
Fine. Trouble with your gear, or... Yeah.
Oh, that thing float, did it?
The weight of all that shit.
The weight of all that shit had me check out, let me knock out. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with Mid's inventions though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she stands, but we had to do the designs, but they always seem to work out.
Clever girl, that one.
Clever girl, that one. A bright boil on the arse sometimes, but clever all the same.
I'll keep the forge.
Yeah, just a small upgrade, especially because most upgrades are just like 5. And we already got a like 25 upgrade just now, so yeah. It's pretty good.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
We are the shadows that quicken the firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings.
Here you are.
Alright. I can't help but notice that it doesn't say any like expansion anymore, so Genji gloves. I assume these are the last 2 tiers, which makes sense considering that we almost have to get 1,000.
Out there, Sid.
But yeah, all of this stuff is done. Time for more main story.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curled as a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Cut to, yeah. The Crystalline Dominion. Nameless slum.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Medicine Girl was finally able to use her medicine.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I'm healed. Yeah, all in bandages. It's been 2 days, right? Clearly, everything is fine. Clearly.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose.
We can't?
We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile. And that we'll be attacked on sight.
Yeah, we'll...
Then we must find a place they won't think to look.
Yeah.
And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
The
While
place
you're
where
plotting our course,
they picked us
I'll
up.
be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
Yes.
I do.
New missive. But no new quests here. So there's new hunts. There are the hunts. Okay, let's see. There's one. Speaking of, I need to check something. Sorry, of course, going to go a bit quiet here. We're fine. So the Tricephalic Tower. Oh no. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Traversing the Velcroy. Traversing the Velcroy. That means it has to be here somewhere. The Velcroy Desert. There's also the northern Velcroy Desert, which has not really seen a lot of action. So we will have to... Well, yeah. Find the thing here, but it should be possible, right? Will you tell us anything?
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill two birds with one stone.
Come on.
Okay, so the first thing to check, I guess, would be the northern parts. Just because, again, there hasn't been anything there.
Back to the stables, girl.
Go for me.
Really? Well, I think we found the guys they were talking about. Not what I was looking for, though. A mithril belt. I assume this is something we could have gotten way early. Yep.
Ready, go? Time to fight.
Granted, there is the part where there wouldn't be any caravans here, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. This thing is here. Okay. Well, that's not why we are here, though.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Well, now we know why that area exists. So that helps. Okay, where next? I guess we're gonna check down there. Although there's no path from... That's fine. Can we? Yeah, we can. What about this guy? That looks promising. Gorgimera.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torwell.
Okay. Achievement for over 50k damage. Nice. Ouch. That was bad. Too late. fuck. Here you go. Nice. Notorious mark slain. 17,000 experience. Holy fuck. Nice. Level up. And we got our last orichalcum we need. So now we need the shadow steel and the other thing.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Which basically confirms I was right? We get these materials through hunts. All right.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Yeah.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
Oh, wow.
Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Okay.
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded.
But we could take the Blight to our
Of its
advantage.
natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped.
Exactly.
And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
So yeah, we'll land where we were before.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. And we have new quests nearby. Really? The infirmary. Anything else, or is it just this one? Okay, it's just this one. Well.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Ask about Jotei.
It was the greatest honor of my life.
It was the great honor of my life to be appointed protector to His Grace. I have served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Valistia. The purpose of which was twofold: to further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further His Grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of your having taken the name of Sid.
But now
our journey together is at an end. His Grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
So I bid you.
So I bid you, my lord, if I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead. Ask about the Hideaway.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Tarja has been especially gracious, though I know something of the medical arts. It's hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one such so skillful.
I must admit
that first I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
But I see now
that this is your way. You encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution.
Jotei, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but...
Okay.
But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by.
Of course.
And our supplies are almost exhausted.
Almost.
Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of Stonhyrr.
Okay.
It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonhyrr itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord.
Sure.
Stonhyrr is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Phoenix, heal thyself. Alright. Well then, where exactly... okay. Well, that does seem easy enough. 3 of them. I imagine all 3 are just gonna be right next to each other.
Time to fight.
Nah, not really. Oh.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonhyrr. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Of course.
That's my luck.
Oops.
I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Nice. Oh, it was an achievement. Lol. Oops. Oh. Okay, that does not stop him. Ha, good to know. Ouch.
much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right.
Okay.
That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
Well, how easy.
Yotei, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Quest complete. All right. So now to actually fetch Joshua, so we can also continue with the main story.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Bum-ba-dum.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Oh.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your
That's our
travels
distraction.
chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Admitted I could ride the engine.
Alright, visit the ale hall. What a grandiose name. for drinking hole.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonhyrr by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav. Do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name.
Oh, sure
But
it
like
is.
hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
A word before we go, huh? Bum, 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 bum. It does say activities nearby, but yeah, it's only this one. Only the main one. Let's go. Unless more hunts have popped up. They have not.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay, fair enough. It really sounded more grandiose. The Shadow Coast. The land long having fallen victim to the spreading blight. Now even the most meager of scrubs struggles to draw life from the ether-drained cliffs that loom above the barren coastline. Western Ash. The Shadow Coast. Honestly, I expected this place to be a lot less green. And more black.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
She understood. Yeah, punch him.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Punch him again.
I used my gift because I Thought it was the right thing to do.
Again, punch him again.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Again. He's given up.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Of course. The Kingdom of Waloed. Alright. Footfalls in Ash. Looks like Gab is with us this time around. Nice.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Yeah. Okay, I can't actually go up there. Can we? Nope. Invisible wall. Feels bad, man. But yeah, judging by the vegetative state, goddammit,
Remember what I said about
of that
warm
place,
welcomes, Gav?
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
It's been like this for a while, huh? Okay, so there's some Akashic over there. Caution!
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orbs of Akashic.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
No. Well, they didn't have a lot of fun. Okay, it's an interesting place I found it. Nice. Okay, more chests. Amber. We did skip a mob camp, so there might still be some treasures over here. That's one of those. Okay. One's gone. Oh. Okay. No, I don't see anything. Whatever. Was worth the investigation, I think. Maybe. Okay. Nah, 15, really? 15 gil? Come on. It's like a rounding error.
Enough of you, are there?
Okay, so what do we have here? It is possible that we already have new hunts available, and this one would be the perfect place for there to be one. So let's check it out. If we don't have one here right now, there will be one here later, guaranteed. Yeah. Pandemonium rank S. Okay, high.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle. Too slow.
What? That's better. Okay, we're safe. We're not safe there. Oh my god, can you stop it? Dashed into that. Mistake. I was like, do we have iframes? The answer is no, we don't. Holy fuck. No. Ooh. There was a lot of potions used right there. Stained Landcloth, there we go.
Your reign is at an end.
Don't know if I want to use that as a weapon material, but it is one. So, this one opens, right? Sure does.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
A potion? Good. High potion? Good. Huh, another one.
Aye, aye.
Oh. I think they know we're here.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Mm-hmm.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonhyrr.
Okay.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Anymore. Cause they're on the way to, well... Yeah.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
What?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Do you know?
You sure about this?
No.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
I gotta check something. Okay, no, they didn't pull a sneaky. What does this area look like? Alright, I have something interesting over here. And we have more crabs in, I guess, true MMO fashion.
This place reeks like
Mud
a
crabs.
morbid
High-level
arsehole.
mud crabs.
Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Okay. Okay, more of those. Nothing new really. But at least they're not a cash check. Whatever. How far do we... Oh, okay. Yep. Careful. There it is. Looks like we have to get past this thing first. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. And gone. A chest here, huh? Some steel silk. Whatever. I guess it's not whatever, we have to fight them. No escape, no escape. These guys have a big arrow range apparently. Get him! Oh, that's better. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, okay. Masamune? Where what? We just seriously find a weapon. Just like that. I imagine the one we have right now is... Yeah, it's better. But still, interesting. So, other than that, there's not gonna be anything here. The Angry Gap. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, we have two of them here. Okay. That was interesting. All of a sudden, the second one came and joined the fray. I was like, you know what? Kind of boring. Let me join. And now someone cuts the bridge.
Much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Nah. Yeah. Considering the state of everything else, it's a miracle the bridge is okay. We get a potion and a high potion. Oh boy. Like in the same node. That doesn't bode well.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Hi.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing. No quarter gap.
That's a lot, actually. You don't. And more.
Here they come!
Let's use that to heal. Okay, there's a healer. There was one, is there another one? Because I think yep, there was another one.
Want to die here, Clive?
Yeah, I don't want to either. Okay. That worked. Hello? Apparently they can use doors properly and close them behind them, so... Okay. Enemy slain. All right. Damn. Experience here is through the roof, I would say that.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonhyrr. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Okay.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
I know. Think we'll be able to find out. Yeah.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We have to ask. Told us.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Search the abandoned village. So, nope. And there.
I thought we got them all.
That's good.
So did I.
I assume that means there's more cache here, based on the... Okay, we have to go in there clearly. High potion, thank you, I'll take that. More bloody hides. Okay. Huh.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
How? Toggle.
My thanks, kind travelers.
It looked like it was... had already be... like, everything had been transformed for years, but... apparently not.
Forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether.
Okay, so it was like days ago.
I remained.
Or weeks, maybe.
By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Okay. Is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower. To Reverie. The elders. The healer. The blacksmith.
Your husband?
My husband.
Yeah.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Apparently. But bearers also only have some
It's the same
tolerance,
as
right?
Phoenix Gate.
Then again, Gav is here and it's fine, so...
Which means at the end of these stairs should be.
Like, more than fine. It's the full thing.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
The Phoenix is the wings, huh? Yep.
By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
I guess Ultima can't really kill Joshua just yet, huh?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Alright, it's time. Alright. Make for Reverie.
We have always avoided the tower. People said it was haunted, that they could hear voices from within.
Yeah, for good reason, probably.
I'll keep an eye on Edda. Which is the best I can do, since I only have the one.
Yeah. Good point. Hey. So, we have to go that way. I do want to know if there's new hunts. I cannot doubt it, but there needs to be some pretty well, I say pretty soon, but
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
they are. They are. Oh, this is the one that we just did. Okay, now it's all right. So then, towards the tower.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Half coup, okay. That's also fairly intact airship hull. Oh, it's dead on. Okay. How are we for side areas here? There's actually something up there. There might be a fight here. This looks like an arena of some sort. This is closed off, so there's probably a hunt over there or something over there. Quest related. Okay, nothing up here really. Guess we can get out of the chocobo. No idea how Ambrosia found her way all the way over here, but hey.
Fly, Ambrosia.
She is, so I'm not gonna complain. So yeah, there's maybe there's a waypoint so we can fast travel back here.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Okay. Hey. Plague. Hello, Plague.
Too slow.
No, you don't. Bum, bum, bum. So, only a normal mob here, huh? Well, one with a stagger bar, but still. That's sus. That's sus. That one's pretty tilted.
This is it, boy.
Blum. Okay. Reverie. A single stolid spire rising high above the Deadlands to pierce the very heavens. Before we go in there though, I have to take a short bathroom break. I will be right back. I'm back. Let's go. The Kingdom of Waloed, Reverie. Yet another Reverie tower.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Oh, sorry, corridor. Wait, there's gonna be a corridor in the tower, so. But yeah, has not been created by this civilization. It's a giant rune. Then again, with their tech level, I could have not built this, like, structured this tall in the first place. The Last King.
The tower. It's alive.
Do you say so?
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feel ether. But there shouldn't be any here.
Yeah, Toggle took care of another one, and that's good. So we're just gonna have a gauntlet here, huh?
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Okay. 180 Will-O-Wisp. Damn. And level up poo. Hi. Perfect. Ah, fuck. Alright. Use Scorch there to try to build up our limit break a bit more. Now I was damage inefficient, but hey. Okay, nothing there on that side. Shouldn't do that, takes forever. Another floor with a mind of their own. Up we go. No fight? What? I am shocked. Oh, hello. Time to use the wisp first. What was that? It didn't take my input and then all of a sudden it just did a short one. The fuck? Favor of Ice. Okay, I was a very prominent chest there. Okay. Max out on potions. All of them. Well, important ones. Oh.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top.
Of course.
So I could look down on the world.
Fitting for a king, I guess. Nothing else. They dropped the potion. Okay. Great. No. But wait, there's more. I think they're gone. And so they. Huh? Oh. Wrong side. Gotta turn around. I guess there's no arrows there, though there's holes. Hi.
Well,
oops.
That's new. Though I expected it to be correct.
Okay. Enemy slain. That was fast.
What was that thing?
Soul
Hopefully there
Taker.
aren't any more.
It did sense so, right? Soul Taker. Where's the there's the exit. Yeah, I guess. Oh, okay, no. Of course, there's no branch here. What am I thinking? Flip. Okay. A chest and the Will of Ice. Okay, so can't do anything there. There is one or two doors. Oh, this is the way back, probably. Okay, so it's a outer loop. Yeah, that makes sense. They activate a bridge or something, right? Maybe, or not. Well, we'll see. Let's go up. That's the big one. Okay. Yeah, of course. Nice. Hey. Nah, fuck. There you go. Nah. Not done, huh?
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Yeah. Ouch. Nah. All right. Aurum giant dismantled. Okie dokie. Hopefully we healed a bunch again before we killed him. Didn't pay too much attention to our HP. The screen wasn't flashing red, so I think we were fine. Water. Does it mean there's no... We are going out to the open? I guess it has to, huh? Yep. Well then.
Almost there.
The crown. Ah, yeah, just in one spot, one high potion, two normal potions. Thanks, game. And another high and normal.
He's here. I can feel him.
Probably is. Oh, that's a depiction of Ultima. A statue. So the old civilization worshipped him as well? Huh?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Oh. Okay. So he just slaughtered them.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
Puppet.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Guess he doesn't use his own ether to conjure his weapon. That's why he can't just...
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation,
keep using his powers without any repercussions.
You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
How many phases are you gonna have?
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know truth.
Yeah, we can't use any multi-strike attacks. He parries them.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you?
Oh, hit him. Today.
Disappoint me.
Slow.
You will obey.
Oh, okay.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
Okay.
Desperate, are we?
Are we gonna... Okay.
Finally, we can begin.
Just still be pretty tiny. We can't fly though. That's not fair. I guess we can. Damn. Okay, that was not good. Maybe you can go behind him. I don't know. Pull up. How do I do things? Yeah, okay. Too late. Come on. Whoa. Nah, missed. Yes, you can.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Thanks, Toggle. Let's cut.
Damn it.
Tower stood for thousands of years, and now it's gonna come down.
Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Woohoo! Just cut the sword in half. Or rip it in half, rather. Oh, we have a piece still. Sunset's nice.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for.
Well, at least he admits it.
So it ends.
Or it doesn't.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
Just better, huh?
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Must I show you? When will you see?
No. No. Fuck. There we go. Done.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this day will come? What proof have you? Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God! Let's try.
Okay.
Then you will never know this power.
Okay.
My heart, it soars, as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Claim me as your prize.
Weird king. Ha!
Nice try. Is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
F. We are also not going to get a Zorpus icon. Barnabas Slay. Alright. Dark Shard. We'll see if that sword is better than what we have right now. Can't doubt it. Oh, now he's down here. Okay. Sure.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy.
Final Fantasy.
And you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
No, I thought you just got to blow that thing up.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Just giving us this. Okay.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Too late.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Should probably turn off the flames by the time you get back down. Just saying. Well then. Meanwhile. Huh. Oh.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city going with the gases?
Don't ask me, ask them!
Damn.
Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and I wipe tails off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Damn.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I need more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Nice.
Well, I'll be damned.
Nice entrance.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander? Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terrence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
Ah.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts.
You are to see that she is provided for.
Oh, he wants him to live.
leave.
Like, yeah.
You shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it.
He just wants him to not get killed.
And I must earn it by my hand.
Pretty sure.
And my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Sometime later. In Eistla. Well, or what's left of it.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
We should have probably,
So they're all...
you know, transported her somewhere else.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Nah.
Gav, we need to talk.
We are transporting, well, somewhat transporting.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
It's a long walk, though,
Thank
for
you, me lords.
a woman on the verge of, you know, giving birth. I never want to make it.
Do you think that was wise?
No.
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands.
I mean, yeah, but still.
We'll be safer at the Hideaway. For now, at least.
Wouldn't it be safer to send word to the Enterprise to come fetch us?
This land is overrun with Akashic.
Well, fetch them.
The king himself was long turned.
albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate.
The last two.
But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight.
We still don't know why they do that.
But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both.
All of
that
them.
That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
Ultima.
He cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stonhyrr. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. Blup. The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence, attuning with Odin. Not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, which doesn't do anything, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Agni, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Ability, yep, alright. Odin's feat. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetscan, which is executed by holding the attack button. Zantetscan's potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. Okay.
When Barnabas fell,
a new
his
quest.
magic died with him. The road to Stonhyrr is barred to us no longer.
Alright, so let's have a look. It said nearby. I guess there is a quest over there. Other than that, there's nothing over here. Okay. I do want to double check the hunts again though. And I guess the weapon we can forge. But yeah, there's new stuff. There we go.
It's a wonder they can still walk.
See, there's hunts. A couple of them. Okay, I need notepad. So we have the following. We have Eistla Walut. Then we have the Critten Hollow. This might all be in Walut. Then we have Half Coombe. We just went through there. Walut, so we have to check back. This one's somewhere else. Then we have Titan's Wake in Dalmekia. Alright. And then we have the Croc in Sombrek. Alright. Well then.
Split the sea.
Let's see what we have equipment wise here. Of course, clearly something changed.
Clive. Go on then.
All right. What did you get? Oh, okay. New materials.
Come again.
Okay.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Okay, so Everdark is way worse than what we have right now. And this one, as expected, the Dark Steel, the Primitive Battlehorn. We'll probably get that. Well, we'll see if we get that from what we can get. Can't fight here right now. Let's go to Titan's Wake Dalmekia. Titan's Wake. That's over here. Okay. Yeah. Should probably bought some potions. Oh well. Well, there's a potion. A potion. It might be over in that little... Nah. Got it? I mean, there's this right there. You know what? No, let's check this for a second. But no. Okay.
Let's go.
So then, but yeah, where could it? I don't really see a big arena, so
going to fight?
No. What are you doing? I'm not even going in the direction. Huh. So... Oh.
You deserve a rest.
Hi. Thanatos.
Friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Nah. Fuck. What? Come on, I dodged that. Tear, wrecked. Go. Notorious mark slain. Alright. 10,000 experience, sure. Sure. And there is Darksteel. Hello.
And don't come back.
Okay, I think the first thing we should do now is get some potions. Just so that I don't have to keep chugging high potions when I really don't want to do that on these kind of mobs. Not that it matters.
Clive.
We have enough money.
Going purse weighing you down. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright, so the next one is in some brack. The Croc. We've been there. Isn't this one? Yep. Okay, so there's a second fight in the Croc. Blasphemy! Yeah, I know, right? This is like the second or third time I've bought potions. Other than that, the game has been providing enough potions.
No mistakes. Have care.
Granted, you could probably fine without, but I just want to make sure. So that fuck up doesn't result in the game over. 2 guild, yes, rich. Yep, they are really cheap. Even the high potions, which heal a lot.
That'll do, girl.
Basically every fight. Okay. Terminus.
Looks like we're working something out.
Yeah.
Only one thing for it.
No chance. Notorious mark slain. Well, once they got once, it was over. Apparently, it's a meteorite. Okay.
Sweet dreams.
And if it is spoiling you too much in that game, you can just hold square to keep doing your normal attack instead of having to mash it. Yeah, okay. You always get tripped up in other games where you have to spam the normal attack button. You forgot how to play video games. Feels bad, man. I'm kidding, of course. So we have half coom. That's this one. There's Curtain Hollow, which is not this one. You already got that one. And I guess just Eistla in general, so that would be just probably in the middle here. Okay. I do want to know what's over here, so let's port over here. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, there we go. Just completed the map. Potion? What is this? Nope. You know what? Sure, let's just do the half-coom one first. Crit and Hollow, I hope that's something up ahead. Oh, yeah, it is. Ha! What did I say? This was suspiciously open. Oh, hey. Agni!
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
No, you don't. No, we don't. This guy's tanky, holy fuck. Too early. Nope. Can't see game. Notorious mark slain. Alright. So, what do we get? Stone tongue. Okie dokie. Now we're talking. Okay, and then we have something here, apparently. So, don't know if it's immediately here, but I guess there's a back. This would be. Okay. Maybe at the entrance or maybe there. Yes. Okay. Gobermouch.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
Damn, this guy's actually hurts.
Nice try.
He has the big moves in a small frame. Nice, nice. And we can juggle him. Bam! Notorious mark slain. That was kind of funny. And primitive battle horn. We might have everything now, but we might also be missing a thing. Okay. So let's just head back and see if that's it. But I think we need one more thing from the probably from the Quitten Hollow mark. We'll see. We'll see.
The stew's awful thin these days.
Not saying fortune, do you?
Yep, one more duck steal. All right, all right.
Anything else?
We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's be on our way. We also have a quest there, so yeah. We're just weird in a way, but well. Yeah, there it is.
You were right, Joshua.
About what?
Bodies up ahead.
You are not a Kashik.
What now? Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause.
Mm-hmm.
Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Really?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonhyrr, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Ooh. Wow. All right. Looks like that's close to our mark as well. Okay, that's the wall.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is over that wall.
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
And it's true, we could just go with Frida and bada boom bada bam, everything is dead. Or we could just ignore them. So yeah. I do wanna... I mean, we're not gonna get a surprise hunt or whatever, but... As feels like there could be something at some point. Okay. Well, there was something, not what I thought there would be, but yeah, something. Okay. You are... a more or less normal wyvern, right? And you also move around, so... I don't care. Ba, ba.
Let's go. Faster.
Let's see, will they? Yes, they would. Well,
Not enough carrying soldiers.
games like you do not just chocobo your way through here. Okay. Let's get him. Fucking. Okay. Stop the juggling.
Nice try.
That's better. I guess I shouldn't have said anything, huh?
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And, by the look of it.
Fuck! Yeah, charge up, of course. This guy's part. Fuck. No! Okay, that's better. On. Yes. All right. Enemy slain. And that's a level up. Oh yeah. Level up. Joshua.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Okay, these doors just open.
Look, Clive.
Soon.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Fortunately, we can fly. Right? Oh. Okay, so somewhere here there's the fight. Right. This area on the map is interesting. But it is down there. And that is an invisible wall. Yep. Okay, it's there. Can't really see it. Or maybe that's a not. We'll see. There's stuff here. Let's put it this way. Nice. Small? Oh. Okay, so I have some bombs. Interesting. That's okay. There's maybe something in there as well. But you know what? Let's take down the bombs first, just in case. All right.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. To Stonhyrr.
You have my attention. Maybe this is one of the DLC areas that we get access to at some point. We'll see. How are we doing for okay, our cooldowns already? That's not a lich, never mind. What? Stop that. Well. So this was most definitely not the area, which means it's got to be somewhere else. Well, back to looking for it.
Come on, run like the wind.
Kinda weird there's just a random lich there though. Then again, the other side seems to have something as well. Just bypass that, thank you very much. No. Okay.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
I mean, it's probably what happened. What are you doing? There we go. Oh, okay. So that's a teleporter, so let's go ahead and activate that. Blum. And maybe just make our way. This is just a normal curl, right? Or was that part of... Nope, that's the...
Be safe.
Alright. Bygul.
That's no ordinary girl. Nice try. Slow.
I got everything mixed up there, holy moly. Notorious mark slain. Brute forced. So we did not get our last material piece. So we cannot craft a nice weapon yet. Feels bad, man. Means we need to wait for the probably for the next hour for a set of hunts that unlocks at some point. Oops. There. You're gone. So what do we have there? That is a bomb. We are in the zone. There's a grave.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stonhyrr. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Quest complete. All right, time to move on.
Ready, go?
What? Oh my god, those shrubs are apparently made of granite. Okay, so there's something over there. It's most definitely already completely overrun by orcs, but... or Kashik.
Caution, brother.
I can walk from here.
Can you? Let's see. Potion. Oh. There's a chest. Okay. I don't know. I mean, this right here screams, hey, there's gonna be something here eventually. So maybe that's what this is all about.
Come on.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
To be fair, we already hear lots of human sounds in the other continent. Well, yeah, other continent anyway. So that's that.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, is this? Well, it is Drake's spine. Okay, I'm gonna check this here. It's nothing new.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, I guess we just keep going. I don't know. But before that, I need to take a short bathroom break again. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Drake's spine. The skies shudder over the final mother crystal. A solitary stonework span separating the screams of the capital from its sacred heart. Yeah. Not a lot left.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Probably.
I hope you're right.
Probably not.
So do I.
Streets of Madness, yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
The ether has claimed them all.
Of course it has.
Let's see what we got next.
Gather them all together, yeah. Alright. 5. What? Damn. Yeah, that's better. Bum bum. Okay. That's an arena, okay. That's a boss arena right there. Don't stand in the boss arena, just keep walking. Keep walking.
That's a behemoth. Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
I said keep walking. Don't just... Oh my god. It's disgusting. That's Comet.
Stand back. Here it comes.
Okay.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Thought so. Right. More comets. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yep. Guys.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
Yeah, you won't.
Joshua!
It's falling really slowly.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for Reverie!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
That's why.
When we fight together.
It was a pretty small video.
That was just the beginning.
Oh my god, it's homing. Cast Meteor again. What? I dodged that. Okay, I didn't dodge that one. Okay, comets. What? Extinction. Okay, we have to go.
Forgive me.
What? Okay. There was like no warning for that. What the fuck? Like the war. What? Okay. Did we get a pity win here? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Doesn't do extinction anymore. Okay, that's also bullshit. No, okay, never mind. Damn. Dodged it. Behemoth slain. It was not a DPS race. It was literally just dodge moment. Behemoth shackle.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal.
We'll see about that.
We're almost there.
Okay. Once again, we just gather them all. Okay, bye. Boom. Lava people. It was so good. Hello, modern. Boom. Of course, that doesn't hit. No. No. Huh, interesting. So there's two ways. I saw a gate over there. Huh, okay. Yeah, gather them all. Okay. So just more enemies. Got it.
This might take a while.
Nah, it's gonna be fine. Oh, Josh was like, I've got this. You can open that up. Okay. So that's the way forward? Because I could have sworn I saw something that looked like... must have been something else. Okay, never mind.
Not what I was expecting.
No. Ah, right. These guys. What? Whatever. Fuck. Let's heal some. That's better. Huh.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Yep.
Then we better move quickly.
So, they're gone. Flip. Yeah. Oh boy.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Okay.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Okay. It's blood here, so I expect resistance pretty soon. Also potion, so yeah. But wait, there's more. That was quick. This is also clearly... Oh, yep. It is. With friends.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread further.
We won't.
Okay, good. Sir. Damn. Enemy slain. That was a quick restagger. Holy moly. Well, there's a chest here. Probably also a trap, right? No way. No, it's just money. Okay. Looked like the game would spawn enemies in there. The moment we get close to the chest, but okay. No reinforcements. Come on. That is a lot. Which doesn't matter. Flip. I should have waited. Oh well. It's fine. These things do not have any HP. There's just a lot of them. Which is fine. Gives you the impression that there is an army without the game actually going full ham. And like insane difficulty spike, because you haven't really fought this many enemies that much HP before. Stair, yep, okay. Well, I guess outside of a boss fight.
Let's hope this works.
It does. So, what do we find here? Oh. This could be more.
Clive. Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Okay, fuck it, go. Can we not? Wow. Had a bit of skill for that. To change the lock there. Lock, yeah. Targets. Of course there's more.
Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for another person.
Only small fry though. Okay, we need to... out of there. Thanks, Joshua. Bitte. Of course.
What must it have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Okay, are we... couldn't dodge that. No. No, we don't. Come on. Not quite. No, we don't. Enemy slain. Sweet. That's more of them. Just more people, right? It's fine.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Or, you know... Mid is just batshit insane.
Jill!
DMD on! Boom! Nice.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
Somewhat, yep.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
How would they not believe him?
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
Yeah?
Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished,
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
That we have. Nope. Hi there.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
Yeah.
You mean you'll buy some of us?
Maybe.
Let me show you me wares.
Defender, still worse than what we. Although the defender might be
Got
upgradable.
everything you need then.
It is not. It is not. Okay. How about... Okay, so we can make an Ouroboros, which is fine, but... I don't know... Like, this also uses materials we need for the Götterdämmerung. And I'd rather like to have 50 more attack and stagger rather than 6 more HP and 14 more defense. Although 40 more defense is not bad still. And this one's also Auricalcum. This one's... we can make some good stuff here, but... I don't know if we will get all the materials we need to craft all of them. So... Yeah, and since Auricalcum seems to be a limited resource,
Anything
I
else
am
I can make
not...
for you? You don't want me to make yours out else?
Okay, lose 2 HP, gain 4 defense. Yes.
Is there out else you need? Thank you. You've got everything you need then.
Yeah.
Anything else
Nope.
I can make for you?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
You there?
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
Nice.
I do not envy them.
It's all a little bit annoyed though, I will say that.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
At once.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall.
I'm sure it's gonna be the
Together.
final trial. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You all know
It's gotta
what
be a
it
fake
is
out.
that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Or not. Oh boy. It's multiples.
It's
Seems our hosts would rather we remain.
Hey, what's up? Say that with such lack of certainty? I don't know.
We will stay them.
Did I say that with lack of certainty? I am so certain it is a fake out. I know my video games.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No!
F. Everyone's dead.
Come back.
What?
We could have just gone beyond these gates and let the gates close. You know that, right? Ultima wins. Game over. Yep, game over, man. Game over.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stonhyrr.
No, it's not.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
Are we now?
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Yeah. The Interdimensional Rift. Let me just also make it safe, because the last hard save has been a while. Of course, we can't run. I know, right? Just I don't. We could and cancel the mission, I guess.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless.
Right.
And so we fled,
Yeah.
That we might endure. Endure. That we might discover a means of salvation.
So that's how the ancient people disappeared, I imagine.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I mean, the mother crystals are just using ether, right?
He'll tell us soon enough.
But I imagine that in the olden times, people just used that much magic and exhausted the land's magic. And without any other, like, yeah, sink.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There.
Okay, so Ultima came from another planet. Never mind then.
For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution.
Because once again, magic.
The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall.
For now.
For now.
Yeah, of course. Did I write this through? Maybe. Perhaps.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
You see, it is not hard to predict what these characters say. Again, I've played lots of video games. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Mythos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? I mean, he can probably control
That is where you are mistaken.
all magic, so yeah.
You own nothing but your precious will.
brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your
I knew he'd say
descent.
that as well. There wasn't enough time for me to say anything though.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts stained.
Yeah, of course. Oh, turn back. Okay. What? Where are iframes?
Clive!
Okay. That was early. Okay, noted. There's no iframes, basically, for certain things here. Nah. Too early. Timing.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through game-standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Okay, I mean, there's nothing I could have done. There was nothing I could have done there.
Know your insignificance.
Okay. Just stay back, basically. Don't know where that input came from, but that wasn't me. I want to save, because I did Will-O-Wisp. But hey, whatever. Oh, Event Horizon, okay, we're so close. I'm not. I am still.
We will unmake.
Yo, Tapioca, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, too far away. Yo, review stream. Alright, how did that go?
Gifted this
That was
chance.
nice.
And still you would raise your hand against the
Now
law.
those are numbers I'd like to see.
What now?
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Fair enough.
But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
Deliverance, okay.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Fuck!
Kneel before us.
That was so close. Not again. Okay. Ricochet, it's fine. Yeah. Bam! Ultima vanquished. Level up! Sweet. The Pull of Darkness. Okay, this one's could be nice.
At last.
I have no idea what the next level is.
Generations have we awaited.
If it's 50, then yeah.
Moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Right. Of course, there's two Jills. Oh, this can't be real. I mean, yeah, it's two Jills, right? The mom is...
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
I don't know.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
That's true.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
That is not true. Then
There's
they
no
don't do bad.
atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Joshua hasn't said anything yet.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
The one who loved you, you cast him aside.
Yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
Nah, she's just a bitch. Don't worry about it.
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
No, actually.
What if it could all just go away?
Then what? What's left?
Just go away.
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
You're freed.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
You're freed, come on.
Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Okay. Guess that one's done. Cause we didn't break that one.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
No, it didn't.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Well, how are we gonna leave?
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You
no.
embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
And Ether Flood, of course, right? Like massive one. Okay. A new giant crystal.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Well...
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate!
We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I want to say, you can just jump, right? Well, have a new thing now. Great. So this could also mean tanking the. yeah, that's the problem, right? That's the problem. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
New items. New crafting recipes. New missive. But for now, no new quests. Those will come, I'm pretty sure.
Still alive, are ya?
Mm-hmm.
Coin purse weighing you down?
What's the new thing that you sell? Might be this one?
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Huh. Okay, so we can craft a defender. That's fair enough. 5 more tech. Really? Huh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
We actually do not have enough resources for this one. Really? Damn, I am shocked.
That it? Fine.
But I guess I did stop killing a bunch of stuff, so there's that.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
But we can also just buy it.
It'd better all be here.
For like no money at all.
Yeah. What do you want? My best work, but it'll do.
Okay. Okay, this requires a Behemoth shackle. Which is nothing we need for these things. So that's fine.
Should last you a good while.
We'll see about that.
My best work, but it'll do.
Okay.
Anything else?
There's something about
Nothing there, nothing there. Alright. That'll come in a moment, I feel.
Still alive, I see.
Yeah.
Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone?
Should be.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Yeah.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case.
Yeah.
People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from Stonhyrr.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stonhyrr, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
I mean, we have the power to Phoenix.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer
Also,
will
there's
come to
Behemoth,
us.
I guess.
Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Well, speak with Joshua.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
Yeah.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Can you channel them?
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
A debt repaid.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Although I guess he did repay his debt when he came to our help earlier, so yeah.
Let's come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
She's... Yeah, okay. Bum, bum.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Sure.
You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
You say that, and then there's quests everywhere. Let me guess. Yep. But first, side quests. At least the ones on the outside, they're not everywhere, but I imagine they're also not gonna be that fast. Okay, well then. No, I have not. As far as I know, all the DLC stuff opens up now. So, yeah, that's also riddled in this somewhat. Yeah, I don't know. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians must have been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old maybe no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that fire will spread. It's only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. I have no idea what the first one is. Like, we'll just do things as they come, and I hope the DLC is among that. In Lost, they will be found. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I build all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will be here with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That's what I chose. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over Bonner. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come and knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. Right. There's but one crystal left that needs cracking, not anymore, but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. While the going was slow, and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Adderbeck safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. Although at home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby, but I suppose it's up to us now to make certain that little one gets it. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Okay. We can't have that.
What is it this time, Torgal?
More than words. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
An inconvenient truth. Well, time to accept all the quests.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw.
I mean, it's fair.
I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person.
I think that's fair.
You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Not at once, no.
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Three's Company. Bum, 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 bum. Also, yep, some stuff here. Oh.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
Mm-hmm.
His will? How? And where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Where there's a will. We'll be doing these things so interleaved, you have no idea. So I'm going to accept them all, and we will run into objectives left and right.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
Oh.
Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Nobody's tomb.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting? We're few with the nose for that.
I mean, they're scout.
Which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Sure.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Okay.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
No, they could not have.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Sure.
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Sure. And there's more. Of course there is, you already knew that. Yeah, that's new though.
What do you think happened to Miss...
So...
Sid, you have to help us.
Do we know?
What? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
Well, yes.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonhyrr.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
Yeah.
It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid?
No.
You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back
the
together?
engines are the important
She seems
part
really
though.
sad.
I'm a little worried about Mid myself, yeah.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us?
Sure.
She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Yes, it is. Aiming high.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't stay to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies?
She's airship.
You aren't
okay.
trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
No.
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown.
Nah.
Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
Okay.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Right.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet?
Yes, actually.
Not exactly.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons.
Oh, we've heard about
We
that.
were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash.
I guess we will
recover
do
the
that.
registry, so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No, I'll go instead.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
Badbach, not Badbach.
I won't let you risk your
Come
life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Litany of Errors. So, I have something here. Mess hall. And then got it. We're getting somewhere with the quests that are, or objectives that are specifically in the Hideaway. And then the world is gonna be, well, green.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
Oh.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
Mm-hmm.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago.
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
Huh.
What's wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Nope.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Right.
Where to then, Torgal?
Well, somewhere here.
What you will. Lady Karen has seen herself.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy.
Yeah.
Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
But not right away, we have some other stuff to do. There's still green specks on the minimap here.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
Now we have to get it.
So rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows.
How do you know about them?
Emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders.
Okay, sure, let's do that.
Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Yes.
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But Though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Alright. And then, of course, we have to go one more place. And then we have no more specks of green in the Hideaway. For now. I'm sure it will change.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Sure.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
We've slain multiples.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
No.
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Well, how's that? Okay, look at that. We accepted all the quests. And now if you open the map, yep. There's something at half of the points, so we, yeah. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Sure, we can start with this one. To make sure Toggle is taken care of, right? Okay.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger.
Yeah.
You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me.
What?
I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
So then.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Huh.
Place you there. I bet I could still beat you.
I don't think so.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Toggle? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Duh.
My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Bark, bark.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Yeah. It's like, I know.
All right. I'm coming.
I feel like this is one of the DLC quests, isn't it? has this probably not in the main game kind of feel.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Quest complete. Okay. Increases toggles attack potency, I see.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Are we? I don't know. So, then we have this right here. Really, that's the only one here? Damn. Okay, well, in that case, let's go. This is not tracked right now. Wait, I could have set freaking markers all this time. Oh my god, I suck. This is the aiming high one. Okay.
It's well.
Sure is.
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Huh. Okay.
Should be enough.
Well, I guess that is everything down here then. That was quick. So, what about here? Right, under new management and trial and errors here. Oh, under new management too, actually. All right. Oh. Bum, bum, bum.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Here we go. Let's see.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Not Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav.
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Yep.
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook.
Northreach,
You are to
Eastwatch.
find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right.
Right.
I won't let you down.
Okay.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
So, that's over there. Well, first things first, took a wall.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Bum, bum.
These are clean kills.
Well,
perhaps young Ember really is ready.
yeah, maybe not.
Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you
Yep.
want him, you'll have to go through me.
Ooh, ouch. Begone! Enemy slain.
Ember, are you?
He ran.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
We'll see what happened there, if he actually made it back.
A fortress? And who'll pay for that?
Who do you think?
He not.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
Yep.
Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the Hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Oh, you make a fine gaff too, I feel.
This won't be an easy decision.
Alright, so...
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
We do have another one over here.
I will speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Oh, yeah.
Your town needs you.
I need you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
Well?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly.
Yeah.
His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Sure, of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Oh.
Here, my lady.
Ah, yeah, that one.
To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme.
I dare say
who I
she's the
understand is
daughter.
causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, My father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Well.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
All right, let's see.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Oh, like in front of the walls, I guess. Well, walls. It's no wall here.
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you.
She goes around.
If you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dane to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man.
Oh.
We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
Oh, you know what?
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing...
Sure.
You could go and see what's what.
Upheaval time.
Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep?
Mm-hmm.
One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Will do. So yeah, that's just on there. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
Damn it.
Okay.
The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Well, we stop those guys. Oh, not quite. What? More enemies, of course. There you go. Huh? There we go. Enemy slain.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
Uh-huh.
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. Now, you head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down.
Oh boy.
Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
No. As far as I can tell, we can go to the final section right now.
Do
but,
you not see, Father?
Side quests.
The people
So yeah.
of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is
And I do
that
intend
ensures
to
they can
dive
live
into the DLCs
without
as well.
fear.
So, yeah.
Now she teeters on the brink.
So close yet so far.
Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
Yeah, no.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
They're not gonna abandon their home.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
And yet the people trust her.
Yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Yeah. Wrecked.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers? Unlike the enemy.
We'll just take care of
I only hope I can
everything.
go
It's
somewhere
fine.
to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
All right.
Merciful Krieger. Wherefore would you forsake me?
Father.
Well, sucks to be that guy.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
And then the music goes back to very serene.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And there they spawn.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Yeah, just gather them all. Nope. That's better. Of course, there's more coming, right? No.
No. It's only just begun.
Oh, it's a big one, okay. But time's ahead. Ow. No, you don't. No, you don't. Enemy slain.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared.
Hopefully
back to
fine.
town. Come on, Toggle.
Completely ignoring Joshua.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
Damn, he came around.
I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together.
To be fair, there was a strong hand.
Not by force.
In a way.
Nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
Looks like that is the end, which makes sense.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived.
I want to say we would have never become
But
one
at least we were
of
able to share a
ourselves,
few
right?
moments
Here.
of peace before the end.
Otherwise.
It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know.
Oh no, run.
Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Quest complete. Oh, we got a Calcum. Alright, alright, alright. And of course the Veil's signboard. If we get our Calcum from these quests, yeah, that would mean that we can make the accessories. So as that. Huh. We'll see, we'll see. Let's finish this one as well.
There's something about it.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? I mean, he did play us and then did the job.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril.
So,
All
combat
I have
training it
gleaned
is.
from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Okay.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask
Whoever
me,
could that be?
we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the Cursebreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
We can't have that.
Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Quest complete. Alright, what do we get? Ton of experience. Oh. Pile drive cooldown, huh? Alright. There's a follow-up quest. Okay, that I did not expect. That never happens. But I guess it does now.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just...
Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Sure, we'll help.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
Sure.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Oh. We
There's not lucky
to
in
know
all the
one.
realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Again, we have
the
one.
big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose oar sits attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call.
Okay.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
I guess
You're a
we are
good
not
friend, Clive.
abusing a brochure for
Won't
that.
forget this.
Silver linings. Right. Okay, let's have a look here.
So, will it be?
Use the forge. So, Stone Tongue, Comet Feather. Yeah, this one will be the most benefit. I want to say we don't need those for anything else. We need the Dark Steel and Primitive Battlehorn. So, there's no Dark Steel here and there's no Dark Steel here either. Alright. So, of course, it's gonna be this one.
Should last you a good while.
Yep, I think so as well.
Anything else?
Alright. Bum bum. However, it is getting close to midnight, so I think this is gonna be the time where I say, everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. We are story-wise, we are right before the end, but of course, as I said before, tons of side quests, and I do intend to check out the DLC. Sorry. So we're gonna be here for a while still. So yeah, but not today, rather more of that tomorrow. So yeah, everyone, thank you very much for watching today, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye. And let's see if the thing stops. Yeah, any of the usual suspects are on. You know what? Let's say hi to Mr. J, shall we? He's currently playing East 10 Protnautics, which I will not be playing because I've played the base game. So yeah. See you on the other side. Have a good night. Bye-bye.